In theory tomorrow, but I didn't even want to stream tomorrow. But maybe I have a little bit of time tomorrow. But if I do it tomorrow, guys, I will have to do it very early. Because I don't have time in the evening.
So if I had to make a guess, I would have said tech.
Yeah, but weird tech map we have here.
Okay, that'd be something. Again, coming so damn late. But this time just because it's cold and I had ice on my front.
Yeah, I had that as well yesterday when I had to drive home from Berlin.
Also the annoying thing is I have
usually...
the ice very often on the inside.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
just gotta turn on the car.
Yeah, I have to have a heating.
Things to the heating. Yeah,
but I had to wait, of course.
No? You gotta wait. Yeah.
That's the annoying thing.
There's more than enough people that just don't wait for that and just drive like that on the public road then. So yeah. Good that you are waiting at least.
Yeah, but I also started very early where it was not fully good.
Okay.
And then I have also...
I've seen people driving in winter without seeing shit.
Yeah, but we are used to it from meter tracker tracks and so on. Not seeing something and still being fast.
I'm not even used to scratching the ice because usually, or like I have like a parking. We have like a parking lot at our apartments here, so my car is never frozen in winter. We're just kind of goated.
Yeah, so
when I'm parking outside somewhere else, then yeah.
I have now a Plane, also something above it, no? So that it cannot freeze. But there at work, I mean, it's just outside. Nothing I can do.
Yeah. That is of course unlucky. What a map we have here, guys.
Yeah, and I have to drive a longer way.
It's definitely weird. Yeah, okay.
Because there's something... The usual road I cannot take. To a construction site.
What is this part you're supposed to do?
Yes,
this triangle part is ultra ass to drive. How does Shark have a 42.5? Hey? Where the fuck am I losing 1 second?
Also, I watched the GPS now.
Ja, also I'm clueless on this one. I mean, Shark is sick at fast learning tech, that's of course true. But that is still impressive, either way.
Okay. Also the GPS drifts to the right before the triangle.
Oh my God,
yeah, that is weird. But, it's weird why you would build it like that when you know that this is the result, but yeah.
But I'm not sure if that's really faster to drift there.
Naja, he has a very nice inside left line after the triangle. But I was also not hitting it at all so far, so...
Hey, but why am I losing 1 second to Shark? Eh? Must be doing something wrong. There's no way.
The way into the freeway is gonna be important.
Yeah, that's true. Good. Also doing the first drift like super early is super important, I feel like. can do this part with like one small release. So now tell me guys, where am I supposed to gain half a second to that run? I am open for suggestions. I am so confused. That felt like a, was it not perfect run of course, but it felt so clean. Freaking Shark. That guy is forced.
If I would watch you, I would always struggle to answer because of camera 3. It's hard for me to see the limit.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Chat, I take it back. I'm not open for suggestions. if the suggestions are just drive faster. I don't know cut you could do or anything, I think. Yeah, I don't know guys. I'm not sure about this jump here, like before the free wheel. Plus 3.9. I'm so confused. Shark with the casually insane run. And Mr. Donovan, thanks for the 17-month resub. Appreciate it. 8.3 now by him. Okay, Shark is goated, I don't know. It's also important to get the 5th gear early in this one part. Will Shark win this cup of the day? My prediction is no. But he's definitely gonna win the seeding, I think. And the thing is, the drift is only faster if you have 5th gear, I'm pretty sure. If you don't... Oh, that was a tight turn. If you don't have 5th gear, it's pretty shit. Like, where am I losing 0.4, guys? Huh? That's crazy. Shark the goat. Yeah, this looks like me on the snowcore map usually. What Shark is doing. On a tech that's way harder to do. Because usually there's many people who can drive tech. I'm not sure about the side jump, man. Elkon, are you playing? Yeah, this is no slide this turn. Oh. Achso. That is good to know, guys, that this turn is no slide. Oh, the checkpoint placement there is also like... suboptimal. To say the least. That's crazy, Elkon. Saying I just woke up at 7:15 PM is wild. True gamer schedule. I know the side jump is kinda random, guys. I'm not getting it good all the time. Yeah, I don't know. 24-hour night shift coming up. Hard to adapt. What do you mean 24-hour night shift? Where?
Now where?
Dr. Elkon in the hospital, or where do you have 24-hour night shifts?
Now what could it be, Granati?
Ach so. That was bad. Okay, sorry. This is my bad for thinking that Elkon was working. I forgot. 24-hour race. My bad. I was like, hä? Where do you have 24-hour night shifts in a normal job? Then I was like, yeah, okay. In a hospital, maybe? It's definitely a wild one, Baogap, the map. There's like 1 or 2 parts that are a bit awkward, but I think you are relatively new to mapping. The map is definitely interesting, it's not boring. It's pretty difficult to get some parts good. I don't know if that was intended. It's a pretty challenging map. Oh wait, scheiße, I wanted to... I wanted to check out world record. I am too clueless to not check it out. Where am I losing? Ah, nice to hear, Dreamer. Glad it helped a little bit. Okay, Shark, where are you so goated? Oh my god, he full side jumps. Okay, but very start, honestly, I'm ahead. Okay, this here I didn't know. This I did bad. That this is just a nose slide. That made me lose point 1. Then he did a neo slide here. Aha. Slide here. Oh, okay. He does full speed nose slides. Marius. At this one part.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I also
okay, but full
opened
speed nose slide is crazy, bro. Okay, well then let's join.
But I have no idea where I lost so much time on him. So it must be mostly the side jump, I don't know.
Shark with a tweet. Watching. Why is it not loading? German internet. Oh. Wait, Shark yesterday asked below the Trackmania Reddit post, the Trackmania tweet, is there ever gonna be a tech track anymore? Yes. They got your back, Shark, don't worry, man. Wait, Neek is div 1. Neek. Dude, Neek, are you getting good at Stadium Car? On tech especially, that's crazy. Holy. Guys, Neek in div 1. On Stadium Tech. That's crazy. Well done, Neek. Wait, are you div 1, Marius?
Sadly no, I joined too late. Okay. Was a chance, I was not far off, but... Yeah.
Yeah, I think with 5 minutes late, I would have probably also not made it, actually. I would have been close at least. Yeah, also I'm not a great fan of the side jump, guys. That one is really hard to control.
Yeah, this is also not good.
Yeah, doing that Regio is like...
After I saw the GPS, I actually tried it a few times and then realized, oof. And then I didn't try any further because I had to get some runs.
Shark like full side jumps. But like this you can also get like bad wobbles and then I have like, you know, -5 speed. This is still okay, but... It ain't great. Okay, but Shark is by far the fastest player on the map. That means he will definitely not win Cup of the Day. But we'll see. But this part is like, I don't know, guys. Getting this part... Why is there also grass here? Ah, yeah. That part is like actually difficult. And I'm pretty sure that part is gonna be the reason why many people will dislike it. Getting that part fast is even for the best players, like, at least in rounds, really difficult. Because you also drift into it, you know? Like, really, really hard, I think. Which doesn't mean that it's bad, but I mean, you know how people on Reddit are. If something is difficult, then the part is bad. For most people.
Did you see yesterday's map?
No.
You know, I was already so sad about missing NASCAR and Rally. And I knew that there will, when I come back, there will obviously not be NASCAR again. And there will obviously also not be Old Car right after Rally. Yeah, it was as expected. The most... Also, it was of course a good map, but it was so boring. A dirt map, a typical dirt map with outside corners, but with very low speed actually. Was actually not nice. Missing two such interesting maps.
Yeah, so exactly as expected. Unluckily.
I don't know how Nadeo manages to do that consistently. Also, no, the few cup of the days that I miss, it's like always great styles for me. Even though we have like 80% of boring grass and dirt.
Bad maps. Yeah, that's true. When I miss maps, it's often something that I would not have wanted to play actually.
Yeah, you miss ice all the time, you miss that dirt map now.
Yeah. Like tomorrow, for example, I will also not play Cup of the Day.
Yeah, it's gonna be full speed. Full speed, right? I know, Saturday.
Full speed I would actually like to play. Like, I have no chance of winning, but full speed is always kind of fun to me because it's like challenging.
Oh my god, down is also not
Even
the
if
fun.
I have no chance of winning. Especially now with the new steering range. Oh, yeah, go. Especially with the new steering range, I feel like that really helped for full speed. Like, you know, my biggest issue was always getting into speed slides, and that's like way less of an issue now. At least on the bit of full speed that I played so far. The side jump is wild. Very bumpy. I don't know how crashy people are gonna be. Maybe I have a chance at winning, actually. Whoa, that was insane. What the fuck? Holy PB. Suck PB. 74. Absolutely hard to enjoy this map when you're not that good of a player. Yeah, that's what I expected as well. New sponsor announcement at the 38-hour stream. We will see. You will find out in a couple of days, guys.
Did you already announce?
38H.
Did you already announce what kind of other cup is still coming this year? Or is that still hidden?
No.
Okay.
The one I was actually meaning there is actually not happening this year, though.
Okay.
Oh my god, I almost hit a checkpoint. That sadly has to be moved. Yeah, there's many things that will be announced soon. Not also from me, but also some other things. You will find out a few things very soon, guys.
What kind of drama were you talking about in one of your YouTube live stream titles this week?
So it's not really a drama, it's more like 10 people complaining on Reddit. But we have like a new sponsor at Big that people were not very happy with.
Ah, yeah.
It's like Merkur. Do you know Merkur? I guess so, right?
A planet.
Nee. It's like they have like it's like a gamble thing. They have like this Merkur Sun.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's one of Big's new sponsors, and because of that, it's also in Lars and Massa's and my streaming rotation. You know the thing below our facecam where our sponsors are. And you know it's like basically the partners from Big, and we have like no influence on those at all. Yeah, people were like, there was like one guy saying on Reddit, ooh, Granadi and the other big guys, they started promoting gambling, and yeah. Then there was like a discussion about that. But most people luckily understood that it's the sponsors of Big, and that we as the players of Big don't really have any influence on that, and yeah. But then you always have these couple of people that don't really understand how the thing works. There were then also people saying something like, yeah, Granadi, they should try to find a new esport org. For them, it shouldn't be that hard. You know, people that are basically completely clueless about how it looks like with Trackmania right now. So yeah. There was a bit of drama there, but to be honest, it was not really a drama. Actually, what was funny as well, when I raided Carl 2 days ago, Carl also said that when he first read about that or saw that, he thought that it was like a meme post, like actual satire. That people were like joking. He didn't even get that it was like someone actually making a drama out of it. Also kind of funny. That just shows how ridiculous that shit was. Banger music? Yo. Yeah, but the thing is, Lars, honestly, people will also forget about... Oh my god. Will forget about it exactly as quick. Isn't it like the same with like every internet drama that you have nowadays? Like people hype up something, also negatively hype up something, and then as soon as they find something new, they are like, yeah. Like for some people, that's their life task, life goal. The internet kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I mean, the internet is cool. It's more like people that are clueless and using the advantages of the internet negatively. It's just certain human beings. And there's really not that many. Just like the Yekos are the loudest, you know? Part when you full speed it is Monka. But in later rounds, when I have like a bad start, then that full speed section could come in clutch. And Shark is out. I am not surprised, to be honest.
Yeah, most likely crashed in the chicane. I mean, with a triangle. I would say most people probably get knocked out by that section. And you also lose so much when you have to release. Like when you see, oh, I don't get around into the triangle, need to release a little bit more, then you have no speed afterwards.
That is very wrong, Sarda. Like that Reddit post got a lot of attention. And if I would not have said anything about it, the entire chat would still be consisting of people asking for like, oh, react to the Reddit things. It's not like that Reddit post had like 5 upvotes and 1 comment. Yeah, but still, French is here. Would you like to have the same 10 people in here that would always just ask and make the entire chat annoying? I mean, yeah, we could just ban them, but... People wanted to hear something, they got to hear something, and now people don't really care anymore. And we're just talking about it because Marcus asked. Otherwise...
Sorry.
Now good. Yeah, it did, Athena. I mean, Spam also showed it on his stream to like 600 viewers or whatever. Other streamers were then also seeing it, and like, you know, Brennan Carl also spoke about it on stream. It's not like it was because of me. I only reacted to it because so many other people got the attention of it. I didn't give stream time to anyone, French. Just spoke about the situation as a whole. Yeah, but as I said, like people have heard everything that I can also say, and yeah. Maybe I lost like 10 viewers. But those 10 viewers that I lost because of that are no actual loss. I think I can actually cook hard on this map. I'm just a little bit too scared on this part. I'm not out, right? Okay, no. But I'm scared there because exactly that can happen. Like, you jump off, and if you don't get perfect grip, you can instantly hit the light bulb at the left there. It's like mud. The almost instant jinx, yeah. All good, guys. Calculated. Boss Bass out. Confirmed to not be a mouse map. Shark is out, yeah. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Why do I have to sneeze? No. Oh. But yeah, Shark going out was not surprising on this map. I'm not gonna lie. He was extremely fast. But I would have bet my left toe that he's not gonna win this one. Too yak of a map. Shark probably went full YOLO, died in this tight point that I just spoke about, and yeah. This point's so monka. Holy jeepers. Scrappy or Spam playing, by the way? Oh, Spam DNF'd, okay. Okay, no, none of them. What the fuck? I was just like, hey, didn't I see Spam in the seating? Then I looked to the left, Spam 28th DNF. There's people who have fun trying to push the map and people who just slave away to get far. It's the cup of the day divide. That's true. I'm always like in between. I'm trying to save, but I also try to push a little bit. You know, I also PP'd already. Like, you know, doing this one part, full speed no slide, I did a couple of times already, and that was very monka. You just side jump, bro. I need to side jump even more. Like this, I just wobble, and then I have no speed. Ah. What happened to Barbos? Did he quit Trackmania? Yes. And from what I know, he's quite busy in real life with, I don't know, I think his girlfriend or whatever. And I think he also plays golf. Like, I'm not sure if he's playing golf professionally, but like, I don't know, I heard something there.
Oh, and play Foria.
Really. Is he an actual golf pro now? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, probably worth it more than being a Trackmania pro, let's be honest there. Golf is legit fun. I never played like proper golf. Also, not in real life. Unless Wii Sports Resort count. But I don't think so. Who's better, Pack or Barbos? Pack, without any doubt.
In golf or Trackmania?
Achso. In Trackmania it's Pack. Golf, I don't know. Ah, ha 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 ha, hee hee. Yeah, point one ahead, but therefore I almost got a heart attack. Or that side jump. I can be really fast on this map, but I'm really a bit scared to risk. So maybe I am on the more of the pussy side, as Elkon said. On the saver side. Ah, but it's also it's such a monka map, bro. Oh my god, the gear. Wait, Neek is also still in, dude. Neek improved so much on Stadium Car. That's cool. Neek in top 17 on a fucking Stadium Car tech map. Epos out. Golf is like football, you earn good even in lower diffs. Yeah. As a male, I guess. But does like a third league football player earn a lot in Germany? Ach, nee. Oh my god. Minus 22 into the free will. Amazing.
I wouldn't think that much.
Yeah, it's like a good salary, but nothing, also not like insane. Like they're not gonna get rich from that. It depends on the things. I mean, you know, our football club here, Dynamo Dresden, they have very often been in the third league as well. But they were still like a big club, kinda. Still depends, I guess. Of course, I mean, it's the same in League 1, you know, like a Bavaria unique superstar is gonna earn more than, I don't know, someone from one of the worst teams there, I don't even know. Like 5k a month, good, yeah. 4 to 5k a month, not bad. Football, if playing football is there. Honestly, that's not, I mean, you know, I mean, how long do they play in the lower leagues? Like, also only until 40 or so, right? They don't play longer, really. Like, having that salary until 40 years old and you play for, like, let's say 20 years. Okay, they probably play more.
Down is out.
Probably not. Oh, nice. Also, unfortunate for down, of course. Oh my god, that side. Oh my god. It's fucking side jump, bro. I am so scared. Later rounds, when it's gonna be close until then and you don't know how much you can risk or have to risk, this is gonna be super ass. Surely us esport pros will last longer than 40 years. Yeah? No. But we can at least stream, you know? Oh, rip league. You know? Like a football Alexander will not start to stream FIFA then. It's a different thing. And you know, I don't think the... Like, are the Dynamo Dresden pros, semi-pros, whatever you wanna call it, are they like very active and hyped on social media or whatever?
Only,
maybe for that team,
I would think only
like
people
very...
that are since ages in that club.
Yeah. I would say it also depends there, but definitely not everyone who's playing third league football in Germany, you know? But I'm also not in the loop. I have no clue. That's just my assumption. Someone of you probably knows better. As in theory, time-wise, it's gonna be easy to win this Cup of the Day. Like you will not need an insane time to win this Cup of the Day. Very unlikely. But the thing is, you need to survive, and that's gonna be really hard. It's very risky. If Lars streams even 10 more years, he will have a heart attack. That's true. That's why he's doing cardio, you know, why he goes running, so that he can scream more in the streams and stuff. Yeah, let's say the Dynamo Dresden fanbase is a very active fanbase. I mean, you have idiots everywhere, but they're like very passionate. But you know, passionate can be, some people just exaggerate with passionism. Passion, just passion. Passion. That's the same with every football club. As a general, like... I mean, I, as a non-football enjoyer, I mean, I watch, you know, like the World Cup or something, but I'm not like a football guy. Not at all. It's definitely sometimes omega turbo cringe thinking about how grown-up men behave when, like, their favorite football team loses or some shit. It's like one of the most cringe things ever, to be honest. Or some people are, like, raging then or whatever. Like, it's crazy, bro. Hooliganism, yeah, kinda. Football fanbases are really just something, you know. Definitely. That is people who peaked in high school, yeah. I'm not sure if that's people that ever peaked anywhere. Maybe peaked in reality shows or something, but Naja, but the theory is also cool to have, like, you know, to be very passionate about something, but obviously, at some point, yeah. In theory, like, the map also, like, it's really hard, but if you get a run where everything feels smooth, it really feels very doable and drivable. Like, it really feels flowy. It's just so hard that it often also does not feel flowy. What is this round, by the way, Marius? Here. Top 7. Gaps, I win the round, then second, 0.06 behind. Third, 0.66 behind, then 0.67, then 1.7 seconds, and then 2 seconds. And they are still all in. I can win for sure if you survive. Yeah, definitely. But I might also just die. Because, yeah. Or I might play against a very motivated Jadon in the final, and then he just cooks, you know?
I finished in orange place in the top 9 round, and I'm exactly 0.89 behind first on the 1000.
That's nice.
What really hurts is if you get the triangle so bad that you drop into the lower gear and the gear up comes exactly in the finish drift. That's super annoying.
I didn't have that before, but it sounds very bad, yeah. The pace is so bad, guys. Like, I'm winning rounds and I'm 0.7 behind the seeding winning time. 0.8. I'm 0.8 behind the seeding winning time. That's a round winning time, you know? No one is fast here, really.
Was there any close round yet? Also, any...
Like 0.4, 0.5-ish, but not full. But then, like, now it was 0.4, 0.5, but as I said, I only drove a 0.1. Could be actually bad of no speed. Should be enough, I hope. Yeah, close round actually. Now it was close, Maurice. 97 winning time and point. Yeah, what is it? And yeah, point 22 is out. 26.
Okay.
Jadon out. Yeah, in theory it's so easy to be fast enough. You just need to risk it kinda this one part. But yeah, with that it's also so easy to die. Like, not an easy to play map, but that's exactly what I said earlier already. It's a tough map. Even for the best. And rip Torpy. Hardboard top 4 on the tech map. Also interesting.
You will finish earlier
Mainly
than
because,
Div 2.
Yeah. 2 more rounds here. Nice stream title. What? I never think about updating stream titles myself. Why is the title E now? Ach guys, what do I do with you guys?
To be honest, in Div 2 they are not crashing a lot. Also maximum one player, but sometimes also nobody, then still beatable time. But, oof.
That was a good round here. I risked the ending luckily, otherwise I would have gotten overtaken. Just mod me for a good Kappa title. Ah, I ain't so sure about that, Elcon. Elcon as a mod would be wild. Okay, grand final, I'm against EcoWolf. Let's go.
EcoWolf on the non-dirt.
No. Ja, side jump was giga fucking dog shit. Cool. Ja, lost point 3, schade. That is why that part is kinda ass.
I'm in the top 3.
I'm the most clutch Trackmania player. I don't care what anyone else says. Holy, I had that part insane, bro. Jesus Christ, the holy risk, guys. I was inside of every mama's wall. That was crazy, bro. I literally had plus 20 exit speed. I just full sent. I don't even know how I survived, guys. Like, also this one corner, I didn't see it in camera 3. But if you would have shown me this in camera 3, I would have thought that... Yeah, I would have thought that I lost. But that was like literally perfect. Absolute clutch. Holy shit. Fully going all in vamos and it's somewhere. I have no idea. Like I would have literally thought that I crashed. Like I saw my own death already. I saw the light at the end of the tunnel there. No idea how I did not hit that edge. Like that was crazy, bro. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, cup of the day win. Zack, da sind wir, guys. There we go. And honestly, someone must have streamed my POV, right? Like, Spam.
Wow!
Spam probably saw that, no? I legit wanna see how close I was to the wall because it felt like I was inside of it. Like, actually.
Also, first of all, GG Granati, and
yeah.
you know what? I got knocked out with a .11 in Div 2. What the fuck?
That's kinda crazy. Okay, let's watch it, guys. Oh, what? Watching? Wait. Ha! You think so, my friend? Go on me, bro! Go on me! Go on the... Spammy! Go on me! Okay. Look at this. Yes. Thank you, spammy guy. Okay, Ike also had a bad, to be fair. Like, he just fought. I mean, he saved it. Honestly, I would have saved it as well. Look at this wall here. This felt so close. Yeah, literally just full speed. Look at his face, bro. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was a good clutch, guys. That was really nice. I'm still surprised that it worked. Could have also... That was like a 50-50, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head out, Marius. Are you playing the 24-hour race now, actually?
Yes.
Okay.
It's Friedwolf, Purple, high on keyboard abuser.
Achso, yeah, true, yes, that's that. Yeah, then good luck tomorrow and see you on Sunday then. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, I also want to check that final out. We have to have it on camera as well. Yeah, crazy that I got knocked out in that round with such a time. Was such a good time. It's actually crazy to be knocked out in top 3 with that. Even PB'd. Like, I never thought that a PB would be not good enough. Especially I had a good ending, so I thought I would pass, but no. Interesting. Okay, here we have the final between Granati and Ikewolf. We already heard what's happening. Yeah, Granati got this section bad, you can see it. Now from this camera. Yeah, landed too early basically. He made too much of a side jump, landed too early, and bounced in another time. Ikewolf has a lot of speed here. And it's like it's weird that it's only 3/10, to be honest. Yeah, now we have this situation here. So, upsala. It doesn't work like on YouTube. Spacebar is pausing. Also this is the gap. 2.2. This is how close Granati goes now. And steers already to the left, also this is mega close. Yeah, wait, 80, wow, that's crazy. Okay, what we have to try out is if this works by now. Ah, there we go. Is this website now fine? No. Is it actually just not existing anymore? Maybe the link just doesn't work, but the website is still there. No. There's something else. No, also we search basically exactly this, and it seems to not work anymore. That's really unfortunate. And I'm gonna risk here a little bit for a good time. Because now I can of course also do these side jumps. I didn't really want to risk them. I mean, in the end I was only div 2 of course. And I didn't get a good side jump yet. Until now, of course, the first try and time attack that I do. How obvious that I'm immediately on PB. Yeah, it is now only 100 in the end, but come on, it is so typical. Obviously I do a PB first try. But that PB this time only happened because I went for this side jump and survived it. Yeah, but it could have also looked like this, you know. Ah, it seems like this is also fine. I'm 400s ahead, even though I had more airtime. I tried in the knockout always to jump very diagonal and land far left. With that I had a very good line, a good approach. Yeah, this was bad. Aha. Achso. It just... Okay. I understand. Sounded like... At first I thought, oh, can I click on this link and it works? But yeah, okay, I understand. I wonder who's managing that website. I would think that spam viewers should know about it. Because he's hunting these track of the day medals. Because now I have following issue, it is Friday. And Friday there is just not really a competition happening. I mean, one thing that I can check real quick is if Yannex is hosting something. The chances for that are very slim though, because Yannex is of course very invested in Kaki. Ah yeah, he had a new Discord picture, so it was harder to see. Yeah, but he doesn't post anything with Programmation. No. Also the full month he is invested of course with Kaki. So it is a bit tricky, to be honest, a bit tricky. We have competitions in Team 2, Team 2 Canyon, Team 2 Lagoon. The thing is, I haven't really set up everything in Team 2 yet. I downloaded the title packs, but also since I have now the Windows 11, but I didn't really do much else with the game. And then in the end, it's like Canyon Lagoon. I don't know if I really want to play it, but I could, of course, because there's like nothing else at the moment. Juliano's Weekly Shorts Cup most likely not happening. Yannex Cup's not happening. Ditchfest. Wait, Ditchfest, guys. Do we go for Ditchfest? Question is always, when does it start? When does the Ditchfest start? 8 PM or 9 or something? But I think that's the game plan today. Otherwise, I would have done some just normal content like hunting track of the day ATs or something like that. But that doesn't really make much fun when the website doesn't work. Without the website, you also wonder, what do you do it for? Okay, now I landed good. Yeah, you see, I often landed very bad. You can land like this as well. Also Ditchfest is a competition, also fast learn on very weird maps from the Russian community. Must be a Russian streamer or something like that who hosts that. Yeah, you see why I jumped very diagonal. I wanted to check once again if I don't do the two-wheeler, the ramp cut. Ah no, I lost now. Because earlier it seemed to be very fast as well, if I hit it well. And now I have good speed. That's definitely in front. But good speed. Okay, 0.88. 43rd overall. Go around. Oh, that would have been fast. That would have been fast. That was not a great landing. I was missing speed, that's for sure. Okay, we have track Madel soon. So let's already open up. Ah. Ja, hallo. When can I finally start? Oh, it's a German one. now got Dexter. Oh, someone got it in 5 seconds, wow. Yeah, that went quick. Nein. So, I'm gonna check out the Ditch Fest. Ditch Fest. Room. CDF Ditch Fest. Is that it? But there are no players on the server yet. It looks like. I also don't know if this would be the server in the end. Ditch Fest rules. Yeah, you see, also how this works is that people do speed mapping. They have like 1 to 2 hours of mapping and then they play all the maps. And that is the reason why it is not completely obvious when it starts. Wait, were the rules? Yeah, limited mapping time, mapping with themes and constraints. So now you basically, you have here also the latest Ditch Fest maps. This is how they looked like. Some of them, as I played it 1 or 2 times and they were quite weird, these maps. Russian speaking speed mapping community. New maps every other Friday at 19 UTC. It is now 19 UTC. Yeah, also, I don't know. Gonna join the server shortly and check what happens. But while I'm joining, I will also have a look at Twitch if this streamer is maybe live. Maybe we can find the streamer. Backmania. Teuflum is streaming, interesting. So. Also Trackmania. Live channels. I don't find Ditch in here. I will keep that open in the background. Let's do a title change to Track of the Day Author Hunt. Or Track of the Day Hunt. Hello Ovra. Yeah, Ditchfest is like a Russian streamer. And I don't know if this is still happening. Like it's not on TM News or something. It is just like they speed map. Also his community makes like maps very quickly in like 1 to 2 hours. And afterwards they play a cup on all these maps. And on Fridays this usually happened, but the last time that I played it is like at least half a year ago. And I have nothing else that like I can really do. Like there is a Canyon Cup in TM2 at 8 PM, and there is a Lagoon Cup later in TM2, but I'm not really feeling like doing that. So what I of course have to do is improving my time here. Weekly shorts I could hunt, but I was hoping that I can spectate a little bit for Granadi, that he already did a hunting session, but he didn't. So I cannot really copy something. And then my idea was, hey, let's do track of the day AT medals. Let's just get some. And that was also my main idea, but this website is still down, which is annoying. So I cannot figure out which track of the day ATs would be the easiest to get. Where did it say other Fridays? I didn't see it, but I also wouldn't know what it means when it says other Friday. Maybe the one or other Friday it happens, I don't know. And now I didn't side ramp, but I got really good speed out of it. So I'm at least equal. Ah, rip. How do you know that it was last week? Do you actually play this? Awesome. Yeah, but it was also not clear to me if it happens at like 8 PM or sometimes it starts later maybe. Hard to say. Ah. That's too wide, I think. I have that song from a Trackmania video, actually. Every 2 weeks. Unfortunate. But good that you found that out. I mean, maybe that's then something for next week, to be honest. If we have the same situation that Juliano is still not hosting weekly short cups. Then maybe I will play it next week. And I could also go to Canyon, but yeah, I'm not fully ready with the game yet. I don't have my skins, I don't have my Euronics horn. I don't have binded all my buttons. What could be interesting is here the Eternal RPG thing. That would be something maybe, but I also didn't really put the maps in yet, but I can do that later. I mean, that should go quick. I have my external disk on and the map should be on it. Then I could continue with that. You know, the Eternal World, or how it was called. Because I haven't finished it yet. There is still something to do. We are not through with it. But first of all, we get this author time here. That's the first thing to do. I'm not sure how he's called, but I would think that you will find him with Ditch. But obviously only when he's live right now. Then I would find him with Twitch in the Trackmania live channels. But otherwise, I don't know how you can actually find people on Twitch when you only know a fraction of the nickname, or guess a fraction of the nickname. Oh, made it around. That's a lot of speed now. AG. Boom. 9th place. I mean, that ending was crazy. Because for the first time I went full speed. The start here was of course also decent. I was ahead. I went a bit wide still. Yeah. This drift here is I think the worst part of the round. And I lost also my lead here. But compared to my previous laps, I took more exit speed here and still got around. And now here, I had the perfect airtime there to land in a way that I could full speed through this chicane. And then even the last turn was amazing. Also at the moment I think it has a chance to stay top 100. The thing is, many people try to get the AT. When they beat the AT, they can of course also just beat it randomly by over a tenth and also beat me. And then it can become close. But I think I'm looking safe. Good. Then let's actually check out Trackmania 2. So first of all, oh no, I see something and I don't want to see that. Okay, no, it's fine. I was a bit afraid for a moment because there was not a nice icon in front of the disc. If this disc suddenly doesn't work, that would be shit. So, didn't I put it onto this, in this folder here? Yeah, Mania Planet must be here. Maps. And download it. Exactly. Then we have this. Ja, also Maps downloaded and then we have the Eternal World 2. I copy this and I put it into my current documents. Again, oh come on we can win the race, oh he. So, which level did I end up last time? Finishing chapter 11, a new story-based title pack, Eternal World. Also, 11 was my last one. So we should have everything to start. Never let you down. The hero's back in town. Oh come on we can win the race. Uli, thanks a lot. But I don't understand that error. So, also I downloaded some title packs already, and the Eternal World is here. And now we have to go into the profile, and most likely I have to do some... Also, we do it here. And we also take the in-game music now. We're gonna stop this music. So here we go. I want my Logitech Rumble Pad. Did I already do that? Nah, I don't think we have like a delete button here. Let's see. Yeah, it's all wrong. Lenkung. Respawn. Okay. Nee. So. Okay, this should be it. What? Yeah, but why is this away? Huh? I don't know what my last nickname has been here, but theoretically I'm very open. Yo Granati, thanks a lot for the raid. I will try to continue now with RPG, with a story-based line. It's Mania Planet. What the heck is this here? It's not validated? What the heck? Like, it doesn't let me out of this. Yo, Winke Winke. Like, it does delete my... That's very weird. Isn't it weird? I think it's weird. Okay, as I don't know how I get out of this, I will just restart Mania Planet, sorry. I have to do that, I don't know. I installed it lately when I got Windows 11. Maybe it's not a good idea to go into the profile in this title pack. Maybe that's like just the issue. Because you see that that everything should be there, because I can just easily get into the game. I just put all the maps into here, I hope that works. Downloaded Eternal World 2. Yeah, here we go. Also, this is the storyline. I played it some weeks ago. We have several levels: escaping, Gates Planet, this city, Snowy Cave, this city, race, rally, freestyle. The last thing that I did was chapter 11, and it was mega difficult. Also it goes into RPG trial. It has like a story, but with lots of effects, like crazy work. And now I want to continue with the next level, and that is Forest Run. Eternity is the guy that has created all of this. Julius Octopus here is his lock-in here in the game. I think that this is a smaller level, but there are levels, they take ages. Also, I took hours and then... So, let's see what it downloads. It was mostly stadium cars so far. Yeah, but they are challenging you again. But this time you can choose between 3 cars. Okay. Choose the one you feel and beat them. The stadium is definitely not bad. On a map like this, I would just keep stadium, to be honest. Ah! Oh. This is not 2020, this is Mania Planet Team 2, but you don't really necessarily realize it in some of these maps because of the work that Eternity put into this. Also you see it from the car skin mostly. Okay, these bumps are very weird. We're gonna do 1 lap, it's a 2 laps race it seems like. They do 1 lap and then I will restart it. Because obviously we cannot win when we're so far behind. After a respawn. This is it, okay. Ach, I cannot I cannot! Can I not? Ach, because I probably have not the... Yeah, this is why I cannot. Okay, here we go. So that should be a doable, this race. Just need to watch out that I don't fly off. It's hard to notice like where exactly is that part where it happened. Yeah, I see that this car has also advantages on this kind of track. I think that's the Canyon car. It's probably not easy then. Good, what? Ach, the Lagoon car, yeah. But the bumps with the Lagoon car must be annoying, aren't they? Somehow survived it. Let's take the Canyon car. Must be better. Because the Canyon car is not that like affected by the bumps and you can just drift through these long corners. It's probably the best car for this. Lagoon has like mega grip in corners, but I'm afraid of these bumps, and Lagoon doesn't have the highest top speed. Now we have to beat this other Canyon car as well. I haven't played Canyon since ages. Also Canyon you also drift, but you only tap the brake button once very shortly and then you only need a few taps of steering. Ay. Oh, I survived it. What the fuck? I mean, it was not fast, but how did I actually not die in that section? So most of it is still full speed. I need to learn all the bumps in the corners here. Dude, how far are they away? Okay, we're gonna restart. I don't want to finish when I don't beat them. Because of the way you get shown the medals here in this title pack. I think the other ghost is just keeping the nose slide. And also here I need to keep the nose slide. You can follow the other car. It starts drifting there. Okay. Yeah, but what is this bump? Hello. I'm surprised that the other car survived that. Like with Lagoon, the thing is, Lagoon is the car in front of us. In that moment, when you one time get into a slide, like you might die immediately. At first I thought this is super easy because I had that huge lead with the stadium car, but I doubt that stadium actually can challenge. This guy is drifting here. Why does Lagoon have so much speed? 500, over 500. Huh. Okay, we have a challenge. I mean, the levels get more and more difficult. There were in level 6, 7, 8 or something, we had also races. They were not too easy, but they were also not super difficult. Like, I didn't need very long to get that. But these ones here? They're gonna be tricky. As it's mainly the track that makes it tricky. Like, if it was a very easily drivable map, then it would be probably easy to beat them. But since this map has like quite blind corners and extremely blind bumps, that makes it extremely difficult to get a hang out of it. I have to beat all of the cars, yeah. I mean, the car behind us there, which is the Valley car, that shouldn't have any chance on this map. Like, this car will be easy to beat. What could be interesting is if I go far again in another race, then it would be maybe good to check if the Canyon car wins the battle from the other cars, or if the Lagoon car is actually winning the battle. Because Lagoon had quite a lot of speed. Okay, I'm closer now. So the next left turn we can die. Ooh. Nein! Oh. Ach, this is water here. I thought we will fall down. So, but I came far. I said we want to check which car is winning from the others. Do we find them? They are so quick. Here. Oh, look at this. It's actually a battle. Hey, the Lagoon car overtook. Shall I try Lagoon? Maybe I have to try Lagoon. They used a different skin there. The Trackmania Turbo skin from the Lagoon car. Also the biggest advantage of Lagoon is how strong it turns into corners. Like it also high speed still. But you see that the top speed is not the greatest. Like at this, the acceleration at this speed here is not good. Like even Valley is close to us. The acceleration is pretty poor, but let's continue. I have to learn it with this car. But you can full speed everything. Like you don't need any drifts or anything. You can just full speed. That makes the Lagoon car extremely strong. But these bumps here will be so dangerous. Landing in a slide here and you die. So I need to check how much of an issue these bumps will be. Yeah, also here, issue. I survived it somehow. Hello, Valley. Nice to see you. See you, Valley. Okay. Surviving this is not gonna be free. The Lagoon car has the best acceleration of all cars, as you see, in the early stages, but then here over 300, you see in the bottom right, it starts to accelerate very, very slow. While other cars are still accelerating strongly. Like, how shall you know when exactly there is this bump coming? Ouch, I'm also not completely sure, do I just want to get the auto slide, but then with a better angle when this bump comes, or do I go like no slide? Like in the first, oopsala, in the first lap it works, but in the second lap? Yeah, and as you notice, we do not have flying respawns here in this game. Huh? So the race is over when I fall down and I start from zero, just slow. And touching the crest seemingly makes you slow as well, as we noticed here. Shouldn't matter too much now. But I lost some time by doing that. The steering of this Lagoon car is very weird. In my opinion, extremely unrealistic compared to the steering physics from other cars. Obviously, it's still an arcade game, also the other cars are not bigger. Mega realistic. But Lagoon is like a bit over the top. Okay. Also, we're coming closer. It was one thing. One bump that did cost me a lot, but otherwise, I think I can make it now. I really cannot say like how good would the stadium car be now on this track. It looked very strong in the start. It's really hard to say what you could do. It's mainly because of this one left turn where you have a weird bump and jump into it. This is where stadium loses so much on Lagoon, for example. Like this one. Scheiße. It's annoying that you always have to start from the beginning with like, and nothing happens in the beginning, you know, it's like so slow, and until the map really starts, it takes a while. Yeah, overall the Eternal World, like, as I said, there were also 3 other races. Those are of course not very RPG-like, this is just part of the story. Like, imagine you do like Need for Speed Underground or something, and there are also some races that you have to do here and there. So that happens. There were also very difficult ones and very creative ones as well. But mostly we have RPG and trial maps. Of course I didn't really know what's coming up next now. But there are RPG and trial. It's also the standard. So this time we have the lead. So now comes the truth. Okay, got an auto slide. There's one more. Scheiße. Ah, was miles in front, man. That poor engine, yeah, that sounds really unhealthy. Actually, almost could have released a little bit there. Because I was so far in front. But in the second lap we are just so fast that it becomes uncontrollable. But I like such maps where you really see the different strengths of these cars. You know, Shorty also tried to build Track of the Days where you can take any car and they all end up basically the same because every car has its strengths and gains time on the other cars in certain sections. You see that Canyon has like the upper hand over Lagoon for a long time because Lagoon is so slow in their acceleration. But at some point, Lagoon is still getting faster. It just takes some time. But then it still gets faster because it never loses any speed in those corners. It can just still full speed. While Canyon needs to drift. And Stadium, of course, also needs to, cannot full speed through this, no? And loses time and has to accelerate again. And this is where Lagoon shines. And also the acceleration in the start. Like at first Lagoon is the best, then Lagoon is suddenly the worst. And even Valley catches up again. And then Lagoon is again really good because it just keeps the speed. Okay, come on. Bump here, survived. I mean in this lap it's not so difficult. What? It didn't steer. It jumped like into... Like it jumped over the corner there in this bump. Ah. Also I had bad speed. And I was still behind the other car. But it doesn't matter because... I would have overtaken. I was still ahead of Lagoon, and if I'm ahead of the Lagoon car, then I will overtake the Canyon car no matter what. And as I had less speed, it was also more likely to survive. What is that? Come on. Ah, what is this? Steered in the wrong moment, but actually, still fast. Ah, half a bit of a lead. There we go! Woo. So, author time. We're to menu. So this was level 12, and there is probably an intro coming up. Or we get more races for now. Or nah, here 13, 13A, 13B, 13C. Yeah, let's see what that is. We just opened this. We have pyramids. Virtual would be proud. After giving the next crystal, you got sent to a new location. Okay. Then let's go pretty straight, I would say. Yeah, there's an entrance. Oh, this is a virtual map. Input password below. Click here. What just happened? Probably it's the wrong password. Okay, how do I get the password? I mean, that's the most logical thing that I can think of right now. If we go up the pyramid. I don't know if there's something at the top. I trained that at Bonk Up, of course, on the lobby map. How to climb pyramids. I'm stuck. Oh nein. Can we actually get up? But we can see the whole track here nicely. I mean, I will soon watch with camera 7 if this is just a normal peak. Yeah, the thing is, the last bit, you don't have any space, no? Unless it would actually work to go backwards up this thing. That's not. Okay, let's park here a little bit. Can there be something? I don't think so. Okay, we have stuff here. In this direction. In this direction there is something. Maybe we're gonna try there. Drive to there. The house. Password lost house. Exit the map and enter the map 13B, the house. Okay. RPG Isla de Muerta. So we have an RPG map. Okay. You can exit the map at any moment. Was it like this? Correct password. Where do we go? Huh? Huh? I'm confused. I don't like when it's dark. Also, I actually like it dark, but not in game. Was actually speaking with Lars about that. There was an RMC run that I did where I ended up on a map called Dark Wood, and I couldn't see anything there. And then Lars opened the map and he could see something, like he could have driven it. I was like, can I actually skip such a map, like free skip? Because like on my screen it was just black. I cannot see anything, cannot see the road at all. And here it's like very similar. Like I can of course change the gamma and so on. Do I really want to do that? Or I actually don't even see anything. Do you guys see anything more than me? Oh wait, I respawned. Ha! We had to respawn. This is nicer now. Here I see something. Do we have to find the password, guys, in this house? Is the password maybe written somewhere? I don't know if we should use free camera to, or if we can actually drive to wherever we have to go. Thing is, where else could I even go to? Also, I wouldn't see an exit here. But let's just look with camera 7. I mean, maybe the idea is that you just find a hint somewhere what the password could be. in the shelves here. Look, here's another structure, something. That would be crazy if I have to look with camera 7 inside this, because we don't really have a hint at all that we even have to do this. It said you can leave the map at any moment, so we don't need to finish it. Like I guess we have to find parts of the passport. No, I would think. But what would it be? Like, is it the frog? So here we had stuff, but I don't see much. Also, yeah, I don't see letters anywhere. Under the bed, under the other bed. So this one doesn't do anything. Imagine there is just nothing to do and we could just exit this and I just waste time. I mean, I have been driving everywhere. So everything looks pretty similar. The only real colorful stuff is like this picture with, I would say it's a frog. Those 4 bottles here are green. And there was this plant. Those are actually quite... And the red bed. This is also like... very easy to recognize. Okay, maybe we just leave it for now. Maybe we get information later about what we have to do. One thing I can do from the top here might be jumping onto the table. No, but this didn't really help. I can probably also jump this door. No, I can probably also jump onto this. I mean, had to try, but like that was a good idea at least. Yeah, on the roof beams, you mean these? I also just saw them and felt like maybe. And had a look at that moment when I saw them. But yeah, don't see anything. I can also not drive there. Let's go back to map 13. Felt like I might have to drive some weird ways. Who knows, maybe such a cave. It auto respawned me there. Are we not allowed to drive back to this? I want to try once more. Maybe a bit further right. No, we cannot go there. Oh, look at this. Futur. The same stuff here. Also probably nothing behind here. What I also want to do is going up the stairs. Oh! Oh! Apparently I'm not allowed to go there. No, haven't. Why does it auto respawn me here? Ah, is this? No. This is the map. Also, here is a light. Shall we go there? Here, I don't know why it is so bright here. That is a weird lightning bug, I guess. Like, why are some of these bright? I think lightning bug. Also, why this ramp looks like this completely weird. But I definitely want to go to that one. Which direction do I currently look? Behind me. Like, that has to mean something, right? Komm. Hello. Tell me, what is now here? Nothing. Here are many lights. If I go directly down. What the heck? Okay, also what is very noticeable is this one. As if you want to get there. But is there any exit? Like, is there any way for us to exit this class somewhere? I don't think so. Only by bucking through somehow. Any idea, guys? I just don't know what we shall actually learn from this room. I don't get it. How would you describe this coordinator? Wait here, look. Is this in everyone? But they are different colors. This one is black. This one is bluish. Black, black, Like, some of them have only one, others have two. Also, to be honest, only one of them has two, and that's this one. I have no idea how that helps us. And all of them are black, just one of them has been actually blue. I cannot find it anymore. No, this one here. This one is blue. And there we have white. And yeah. More I don't know. Yeah, I was already here. But really, there's nothing I can do here. So this is very suspicious, but I don't know how we ever should get there, because if you look at this, it is literally a wall everywhere. There's no gap. Here's one outstanding platform block, but I don't think that this matters. If I respawn, always here, if I press this again, then I think I'm at the... Then I'm further below in this cube. You see where I am? But also here I cannot get out. Okay. I don't even know how you do that with typing a password, and only if you do the correct password you can actually respawn in another location. That's very interesting. I think we go back onto map 13. Because we still need to find the desert cave. And yeah, when you already see that name, desert cave, then have an idea where I have to go to. But shortly I have to go on to toilet as well. Okay. Can we find the desert cave? That's the question here. Is it behind us maybe? I mean, I went already a little bit between some of these mountains, but there it didn't really work. We have here something. Nah, it's this one. On the other side of the pyramid. I hope that helps us something. Because otherwise I have no idea what we need to do here. Dark cave. Before I click the password, I want to discover this a little bit. Makes sense, right? I can actually not leave there. Okay, cannot go there. Oh, now I can go there, I guess. No? Wait? Huh? Also, I did respawn. And it restarted the map. Can I not go anywhere here? Like, for what do I need a password in this one? I didn't understand that yet. Let's restart this whole thing. I definitely would like to get to the other side, right? Also this here is much more RPG-ish, because here would be a way that you could drive to end up here, and then you could continue. For quite a while. And this is the last room. So here you would end up. And who knows what happens at that spot. With camera 7 I cannot figure it out. Oh, I just need to figure out how I can get there. Maybe I have to just reload the map. Maybe I broke it because I went backwards first. How do I get... You know what I believe what should happen? This is like a broken bridge here, right? I believe with the correct password, the bridge should be there. Oh, no, I can just go straight. No, okay. Oh, I haven't checked this out. Fear something? No. Come on. Ach, there was a respawn. There was a checkpoint. Yeah, I was really hoping that something happens when I'm here. But nope. Man. Also what I did realize is that there is this... What is it? Is it a specific bird? Is it a phoenix? I don't know. But there's this picture. Maybe now that I'm here and respawn now, I actually respawned right there. Do I now go back? Why did he implement respawn as a checkpoints there? There's also nothing happening. Here was also a bit, I don't know what that is. What I'm afraid is that maybe something doesn't work. And because it doesn't work, it is obviously impossible for us to solve. What are these figures? Wait, I finished. I finished the map. Huh? That didn't happen on the other maps. I finished it. Amazing. I might ask him in Discord to help, but let's first go into the pyramid. Yeah, input password below. Seemingly a wrong password because it puts me somewhere else. Okay, let's see if he's by any chance available. No, he's not. Also, I wrote him. Yeah, we had the frog, we had that phoenix. Not correct. I wrote him, maybe he will go online at some point and then we can figure it out. At the moment I'm clueless because we didn't really, and if you guys also didn't figure it out, I guess that once we go into this, I think within the pyramid there's nothing, right? There's actually something. I don't know what that is for. But I would think that it spawns you in this area. Because this area must be built for something, right? It must have some use. You would think. But maybe it's also just scenery, and what happens is that you actually start here when you type in the password, and then you just have to follow this way. Maybe I'm actually even starting exactly there when I respawn now, and if I was able to stay on top of this, I can finish the map, who knows? You see, I have a little bit of speed. Maybe I'm just exactly there, but I get black screen and far away from the car, so I... No, I would be already at the end of this thingy. No, I'm somewhere. Look at this. I can just go to 200 and continuing to accelerate. who knows where. Guys, we continue with level 14. Maybe he can tell me, and then we know. Because I'm like completely clueless. Like there must be a way to figure out the password, but like I was driving every single centimeter of these rooms, and I didn't get anything from it, even though I have been everywhere. And we also didn't see anything with the... Yeah, we also didn't see anything with a free camera, that there would be some letters or something. Also, yeah. Level 14 seems to be also crazy. We have like 4 paths inside the pyramid, it's called. I mean, this here would be a virtual map. Yeah, we are so smart. 4 paths available. You can access them in the map selection. All must be complete to get the password for the door. Oh, not again a password. Okay, there's the door. Okay, also here we have to go into this map select. It's quite annoying that I always have to go to map page 7 of 8. Path 1. But here it just says completed, and then we... So, yeah, should hopefully work. Wait, he just answers me. You need to look closely. Oh, that looks cool. Let me ask him once more. Okay, I asked him once more. Let's start driving. Success! Ooh. Ach komm. Like, this is not the same water than we have in Team 2020, you might have noticed now. Oh god. I wanted to just drive down and then drive up again. I hope that works. Car! altitude. Like, it must be possible to get over this. Why is it always turning onto the roof? Can you please just stay straight? Ah. Yay. Is this a boost? It is a boost. Do we have to... jump, or can I also just stay here? Oh ja. Also, by the way, the map author answered me that we had to look out for the hieroglyphs. I guess that every room had one then. Also we saw of course on 13A a hieroglyph, yeah. Now I have no idea. What does that mean though? Is this now a bird? Is this a phoenix? Like how is this thing called? And do we have to then basically put these three names of the hieroglyphs like after each other for a correct password? Oh, this is actually not easy here. Need to do that a bit faster. So I don't think that this picture of the frog was a hieroglyph. I would be surprised, to be honest. Like hieroglyphs are like letters. Like they are pictures but are kind of also letters. And the light is also not a hieroglyph. When I finish this map, we can look at the other maps again if you want. But let's finish this one first. I hope it's not all too long. You never know really what kind of challenge you are going for here. It's always hard to say. Because sometimes I ended up on trial maps that took me hours. But here we have of course 4 paths, so as there are 4 of them, I think overall it will take long to do all 4. But one single one should be doable, I hope. Ach yeah, and he also said that I can use camera 7 if I want, if I don't get it anyhow else, but all of the hieroglyphs were visible from the car's camera as well. I cannot say now on the first map if there were like where we were in this room with the beds and so on. I cannot say anymore if I saw a hieroglyph there. Maybe there was also one. Like on the last map it was the most obvious because it was the last room that you could go into. And there it was. So yeah. Ah, nice. Like this one was actually tough, this uphill. 1. Do you see the big 1? Note it down. We have a 1. Is this actually the end of this track? I mean, I can go into this hole. Yeah, this was the end of the track. Okay, nice. Maybe this part of the password. 1. Maybe we have to type in a password again, or if we don't, then it's just like we finish all 3 maps, or 4 maps, all the 4 paths, and then the doors just open when we open the other map again. Maybe. We will see that. I did the first one. Yeah, I did path 1, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's have a look shortly again in the other ones. Like we saw that Desert Cave had like a bird-ish thingy. What was the password? Do you remember that? Dark House? No, it was not Dark House. It was Dark Cave. What was house? Lost House? Yeah, good one. So, also, we need a hieroglyph. We don't care now, we just take the... I was thinking about this thing here. Is this a hieroglyph? Or what is this? Like it's written on this. I have no idea what that is, to be honest. But maybe that's the thing. I was also not sure what this is. There's nothing on it. I mean, you would see this from the car's perspective if you go here. Then you see this. And I also recognized that earlier, was wondering what the heck is this, please. But how do I know how this hieroglyph is called? Or what that should be? And then we had here a bit of stuff. And here a bit of stuff, but there's nothing. Also, I would say that we found a hieroglyph here. And from Car's perspective is if you go up here, and I also felt like you have to go up. I felt like that this is the idea to go up. Because it's a little bit more difficult to do. And then you look down, and then only when you go up you can actually see this. Bird feather. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, this will be it. So, and now we need the 13C. Do you remember here the password? What was it? Something with room? Ah yeah, Futur, of course. I even typed it into the pyramid. Okay, so now we're in this room again. We need a hieroglyph. I am not completely sure if I remember having seen one. It must be visible from the Car's perspective, he said. So this is my car. I'm not sure if this is a hero. I don't think so. Also, there is of course stuff on it, but it's like such bad quality. I cannot believe it. Yeah, this is also the question. Is there something in front of us? Yeah. Look at this. This is it. This was also where I wanted to check out next because the light was so sus, you know? And look at that. There is something. Snake, river, water. Yeah, also wave. For sure, it's wave. So, but what do we do with these? Uppsala? Here. Also if we go into the dry path. Bird, feather, wave. Like do I... Like that's now the question for me. Like it doesn't really tell you what you have to do with like... No? Yeah, that doesn't work, sadly. Achso. Let's put them together. Oh. Ah! Nein, fuck. Ah, now I pressed twice. Wanted to test this again? No. Okay, then let's... Try Phoenix. And with... You don't get any hint like if this is what we have to type in here. Yeah, let's have a look. Aha. Interesting. The bird was an A. The feathers is Y. And these are the waves, I would say. And A, Y, and... Come on, this has to work. Yeah, I had to type it with small letters. Correct password. You actually had to Google it. I was wondering if we actually have to Google for these hieroglyphs. I had no idea that the hieroglyphs actually are a single letter. That is weird. Like such a big hieroglyph, such a big picture is just a single letter? I didn't think so. A frog is not a hieroglyph, it was just a picture. Okay, let's close this again. Ay. So, we did 14A already, we go with path 1, now we go path 2. Also, we can conclude Virtual actually would have immediately solved it. Because he surely knows these hieroglyphs. I'm pretty sure he would know. Okay, yeah. If you tell me how and don't give me a black screen. So I can drop down there. Hello, FDUPPU. Also I truly have to go, I have to get to here, that's for sure. How the heck do I get there? Maybe later, from here, I get there. Heh? I have to unlock something hidden here in the forest? With these 2D trees, it's really annoying to go into, but... No. We're confused, like I can go under this bridge, but then I'm stuck here and it doesn't really continue. We can go underwater and can always climb out, that's good to know. Otherwise we can go back here. And we have the next puzzle, guys. I have no idea where the heck shall I go here. How do I unlock this door? Dude, why is my car always immediately flipping? Like, it's the opposite than in Team 2020. In this game, the water always puts you on your roof. Wow. Yeah, let's check. Don't really want to drop down and there's nothing. I don't really see a cave though. Or I see a cave. I see a cave. That was literally the last spot that I haven't checked yet. And there it was, obviously. Oh, that was close here. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Magnet. Yep, that was too fast. Actually, these transitions are quite weird and I got them first try. Because if you get a nose dive in the wrong moment, you don't make it. Ach komm. But seeing that this is actually not super free to get, makes it obvious that this is the correct way. Okay. As I was not really ready for this sick drop here onto the pipe. It made me die. Oh, Nah. What? What? This is not magnet, right? No. Oh wow. That's such a big difference. Wow. Ah, I knew that it was not working. Ah, rip. Can try it another time, but that'll be the same result. Oh, no. The door's opening! Yeah, also in the other maps, in the other levels, we already had that, these opening gates. I also have no idea how he managed to do this in this Trackmania game. Like in Team 2020 there are surely more options than what we had here, that's actually crazy. We just go down here? I mean, it's such an opening. There's a high chance that this is correct. Is it? No, I'm not so sure anymore, now that I'm in here. Yeah, so it was probably correct, and then I put myself into a very awful situation. Yeah. Ah, you just get up there. Okay. Oh, I'm correct here. But I want to know if there's something in this room. No. Ay. Easy. I should have played more tilted campaigns. here I'm unsure. Do I just jump straight-ish? And I get over this. It gets more and more awkward now. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I wanted to get here, but I'm not sure if that's actually correct. Probably it isn't. It also looked way too awkward what I did. Ah! How stupid can you be? I saw it now. I saw it now. Oh, that's actually a jump. Oh! And there you cannot go. Wait. What is this respawn? Ah. Naja. Finally. Oops. I think that this was not fully correct. I assume that this magnet? Yeah. Who doesn't know it? The magnet tree. Ach komm. That was very weird physics. I mean, I don't know for sure where I have to go, but I felt like this could be correct. Just wanted to go a little bit back and then onto this smaller branch here. Because with this branch I can go here. Oh, that looks good. I don't know what it just did. But I heard that I crossed a checkpoint here. Oh. That was an auto respawn. So I was not supposed to go there. Like this. Ah, yes. Yeah, but tell me where to go then. Maybe I just have to go into the water again. No. There's more magnet here. A pressure plate to lower the platform. Okay. Because another CP. Oh Gott. Nein. I'm not completely sure here. Or is this magnet again in between? Like in between the lights? No. Eh? Am I crashing against? It's a tree sticking out. I don't really want to go down there on the right. I also think I don't have to. Yeah, but to be honest, it would make sense if this is magnet. It looks already like this. Because only like this I can see that you get up here. And then you would go here and get up again. And then you're there. And this is the pressure plate. Also, I feel like I need to try that once again. It must be magnet, right? Yeah. Yeah, there is magnet. But why is it so difficult to get? Hä? It's again a thing of which tire touches this, huh? Could it be? When you come from a different direction, it's easier? Dude, that is strange, I have to say it. So, and there's even a fucking tree in front of me that you cannot see. Ah, it had grip. I believe that the back left tire needs the grip. Maybe that's also the case here. And in the moment that the back left tire loses the grip, it's rip. Backward, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because then we start with a back tire. Oh my god. Nein, 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 nein. Car. I still have hope. Yeah, flip. Oh, kidding. Yeah, it was obvious. I didn't get a checkpoint yet. This fucking water. Now I have a checkpoint. So we have magnet again. Is this map ending? This is only one of the part maps, you know. Oh, this was quick. I thought I have to drive super far again. Ja gut. I'm dead. It seems. And then the music, the way it is now. Wait, which thing did I just open? Oh no. Do I have to go back? Is it back in the room? No. Is it all the way back? Ach, hier. Okay! Does this map end? Nice timing. Nice timing. Okay, 1K. Quit to menu. Path 3. Hanubia Metroid Dread. What do we have to do here? Huh? Ah, okay. We had similar levels already beforehand. It is about pace. I need to try fast enough. If I'm not fast enough, it will auto respawn me at the start. Let's quickly check where I have to go then. Okay. Ah, here you see it. The red timer in the bottom. So we're getting close. I need to learn driving Canyon again. Come on. I need to hit everything pretty well. Oh, hä? Yo, this is actually close. Because the thing is, this map is basically full speed. There is not much to gain in many of the sections, and that makes it quite difficult. I remember there was one, the other track where we also had to go by pace, you could actually just cut. Maybe this option is also on this map. Also we don't have another checkpoint until there. Yeah. That's awful to drive. This here would be like good to cut the whole freewheel section. It is not impossible. When I have a non-perfect start, I can try. But I'm not sure if it's really better. But the start is too good. Rip. We'll try the cut now. From the other maps I know that he was not really looking for cut fixes too much. This is the cut that I was talking about. I'm not sure if it's better. My guess is actually no. Yeah, I think it's just this left turn that I have to take further inside. I always try to get a good exit, but maybe just go more inside. It's a bit blind, which makes it difficult to hit, but then I should make it pace-wise. Oh, this is mean. I'm so close. I thought I'd get this now very quickly, but yeah, the time is actually close to the limit because like there's just not much happening on this map. Cannot gain unlimited amount of time now. I go for cuts now. Oh my god. And never ever this is better. Never ever no cut. But I could maybe try jumping out of the start, if that's possible. No. Yeah. Also the checkpoint is right there, you know. But when it's so weird, when it's not like super free with a cut, then I don't want to invest too much, and then it's also just beat it fair and square. Sadly very blind, this Apex. The thing what is of course a bit annoying, I don't have any idea how fast I drive. I don't have any checkpoint times where I can compare, where I can say, okay, I got now a 3/10 better start, that should be enough, then I don't need to try anything stupid in the ending, because I am already on pace. I do not know that. The moment I have the feeling I need to risk everywhere. on, this has to be enough. Gee! Dude, did I finish on the 1000? Or would it always say previous one and personal best with -0,0? That was definitely mega close. Ah, this seems to be also a race. Nice. Yes, I finished. Oh, no, I didn't. Where did we go? Ah, yeah, it's not fully a race. Actually. Oh, rip. Yo guys, it's not a race map. It's a trial-ish map. I'm just so confused by the start, but is it actually something similar to what Lars and me have built? Nah. Actually don't remember all our transitions that we figured out with those blocks. But I would have expected this to be done on this block here. Or maybe we just have to is that? Yeah, I think I know how to start now. Even though this is also strange here. When you have this checkpoint, like how do you continue here? Ah. Guess here. Okay. My idea right now is that we have to use this weird mountain here to flip over the fence. Unless we actually just drive into here. And have enough speed for this jump. Or it's very close, to be honest. other idea. How was it backwards? Ha! Was that the trick? And now we're up. Oh, you need to know, one of my best mapping projects I built with Lars together has been Valley Parkour. And in Valley Parkour we have used everything that this editor gives us. And we know a lot about, or we knew a lot about these blocks. Now of course it's quite long ago, so yeah, I think I have to go down again and really jump over these. So. Also these blocks here in Valley, they have a lot of detail, and we used every single detail these blocks offer for our map. It was a huge project at the start of TM 2020, like right before we finished it. Yeah, Valley with the E and Y, and Parkour with OU. There is also a trailer on by Lars on his YouTube channel, and also a full sector run. Like every single detail we used. For example, what I just drove. What do we do here? Also, I guess we just have to go. Oh, wait, there's a checkpoint. Maybe we want to get the checkpoint first. Can that be? What's that checkpoint here? It's mega confusing. It's also very confusing what I have to do now. I guess I jump into this, but then I'm unsure. Like normally, in normal maps I would say you go straight. Middle straight. And I bounce against this. And the question is, does that actually work? Am I not touching the freewheel? Do I get into this checkpoint? Or will I, or can I actually just exit here on the side, and maybe that's the easier way now to make this happen. But then we have also this checkpoint. We need to take this checkpoint here as well. But I don't know why it's there. In the end, I'm pretty sure that we want to be on that booster here. Then take speed, and with that we get to this checkpoint. But yeah, first of all... Oh, Rymek, I have to warn you about that map though. The first finisher, we made a big event, the first finisher needed like 18 hours. Okay, we're actually landing on the top here. Also it is first of all a long map, and secondly very difficult map. And there was one part where when you're too slow, when you arrive it's too late, then sadly one of the trains doesn't drive anymore. And because the train didn't drive anymore, oh, that works. Because the train didn't drive anymore, You needed to find like a cheese where you used the... where you used the outside of the map. Made something strange. What do we do here? Can we also go through here? Yeah, also this works, but you have to hit. And now, here, I guess. It's very confusing, this map. Ah, rip. But I guess that you can get up there. Have to take more speed. Ah, it's actually that simple. Also you don't need to puzzle your way here, this is literally just a jump. Jump itself is not simple because completely blind and... But let's see if I save the jump. Yeah, okay, this is working. Just need to hit. Let's check shortly where is it, the border. Okay. Yeah, just need to know where it is and then it works. Let's see how I need to continue. We jump into this. What? Na toll. There are so many things in one sector, things that are not obvious how they work. Ach komm. My car also doesn't look that nice anymore. Also for me it's starting at 5 AM, as far as I know. I actually thought of waking up 1 hour earlier and going to work 1 hour earlier so that I can watch it at work before my real work starts. Because otherwise... Formula 1 is exactly at that time when I cannot play, when I cannot watch, when I'm just in the car driving to work and so on, and under the shower. Somehow I could stop my car here, it's helpful. Yes! Oh my god. That's nice that this worked. Okay. Okay, I see the way. Is this the end of the map? Yeah, there is nothing else. So I guess we have to jump down into this and here we finish. It's my guess, at least. Because what else would you do? Are you thinking the same, going into the hole? Nah, really? That was not enough? Ach man. I'm a little bit confused that this was not even close. I mean, I could have started a bit later, but I mean, there was still quite a bit missing for this jump. There is also a different way possible, but there I also would not believe that you can make it. The respawn is very bad, to be honest. Quite annoying always when you have to back off first after a respawn. Dude, why am I not getting up this anymore? It actually always worked, which also surprised me, to be honest. Ah, here we go. I mean, I can actually try the other way once. What I would do here is I jump here to this. Now I turn around on that checkpoint roof. No, it cannot work because there are bumps. I wasn't sure about these bumps. But because he block mixed these walls into here, it's quite obvious to me that we have to use them. Oh, made it. 5! Woo! Guys, the code. 1 KG5. Correct password. And here we go. This is it. We solved level 13 with a bit of help from the map author. And level 14 is also done. I will end now, but we can already look forward. There are only 2 more levels left. Level 15 and level 16. That's crazy. Very creative. All these maps. Like he put so much effort into that, and I really wonder how many players are actually playing that. Like how many are actually playing it? Much more players should do this, to be honest. Look at this picture. I don't remember that I ever drove in a scenery like this. What game? Mania Planet. And you need to buy all the environments. Stadium, Canyon Valley, Lagoon. You need all of them. And then you need to get this Eternal World 2 title pack. And you need to get the maps. Was he just sending me that personally per PM? I don't even know if he did some announcement somewhere, probably on Mania Exchange and the Mania Planet Mania Exchange, probably. In the forum or somewhere. I mean, somewhere he must have announced it. Because I was talking about it. Here a short trailer for Valley Parkour. I mean, you saw now how crazy some of these blocks are in Valley, like how detailed they are. And this is only a glimpse of what we did for Valley Parkour. And this trailer is amazing. €120 cash price, it's actually nothing when you compare it with nowadays. This is just so crazy what we have included here. Like when I see this trailer, I think like, wow, man. First of all, this map looks of course also quite beautiful. It's the whole map it was full. But yeah, the first thing that you saw here is now the most easy to drive one. You just drive through the water in the blocks that you can, like you have these dirt blocks that go through a river and you just use the river instead of the dirt blocks here. This is just driving, this is not difficult. here you are grinding on the upper edge of such a dirt quarter pipe. I have been driving in such a dirt quarter pipe earlier on that other valley map. Then these turns on road, they had electricity cables, and we used these cables to make a flip and to get stuck a little bit with a tire and then make a flip to another section that you would otherwise not get into. Here we also use these podium blocks. We use them in many different ways. In this case here we jumped up such a wall. Yo, Prime sub, thanks a lot. KC Lay or KCI4Y. This is also the back of such a dirt quarter pipe. You know, here is the dirt quarter pipe. Clay. Ach ja. And the back of this dirt quarter pipe had this kind of banked thingy. And we used that to jump off. To get to a part that you cannot get otherwise. We jumped onto a roof here from one of the houses. Then this here, when you place the fields, you could also get these hay balls. And we used these hay balls to get from this section around this castle house to the other side. Then here a transition from a roof to the top of the church. Like this is mega steep here, but the valley car is actually able to land on it and to accelerate up on it. The valley car can accelerate up incredibly steep inclines. And then we have here, what's the word for that in English? Wait. Yeah, of course, mill. Yeah, we have Wassermühle, water mill, then I guess. And yeah, we have a water wheel here. Yeah, let's just say we have the water wheel here. And we actually climb over it to get around this edge of the house. Here we grind over a finish and over a sign after each other. These are, I don't know how you would call them, but I don't even know a German word for that. But we jump off from a fabric house and land on these, and then we actually drive on that, like so crazy. And the most crazy thing about this is that there was always a possibility without block mix. There was always a possibility to force people to actually land there, and only with those blocks you were able to get to the next part. You could actually build that without block mix. And that was also always important for me, that we do not use block mix. I wanted to have vanilla editor, but using every single detail of the blocks. But the crazy thing is that it was actually possible to force it, that you had to go onto this. You couldn't reach the next section from the ground, and you couldn't reach the next section from the roof here. No, you had to go onto this. And that's so nice that that worked. This is a dirt ramp. Here's a dirt road. And it ends with a ramp. With that you could jump into the direction where the camera is. And you could jump then over water, you know. And here we come out of the water and have to climb up the backside of this dirt ramp. And here you see now several like parts that we built, and in the end, all of those 400 plus parts we put together. So we always noted down on what kind of surface or block is a part starting, and at what kind of block or surface and how high this surface is in the block editor. Now, where are we ending? And then we combined them into one map after we, first of all, we had only these combinations, and then at the end, we just combined all of them together into one track. And try to be, of course, as like compact and efficient as possible, so that everything fits into one track. This here is a wall ride in a normal tunnel road, and also here you had to do this wall ride. I think you skipped a freewheel like that. Yeah, there was the freewheel. You could see it at the very end here. These X's, this is the freewheel that you could skip by doing a wall ride. And now this is also so cool. You had these castle sand blocks, and this is like in very famous castles in France, for example, when you have these gardens in front of them, you have then a lot of sandways with a bit of cobblestone, and then you have these planted, like a bit elevated parts where you have these certain trees and beautiful stuff, no? And you could basically drive on top of these things and could connect them, like there were always these gaps, but you could connect them by going over these thingies here with the chains. Here you see it. And so you could go from island to island, basically. And they, of course, look also beautiful. Look at these flowers. But you were not able to just go up these blocks just from the bottom. No, you had to go from here to here. Okay, to be honest, here it would have been possible to climb them up, but the Valley editor has some items that you could place anywhere you want. It's no block mix then, but you could place them anywhere. For example, ramp was very helpful. And here you can see these fences here and here. These fences we actually placed at certain spots so that you cannot climb up these islands. I think in very special moments and with a bit of luck you could have done it, but with these fences we tried to block that. Here we are again on roofs. As I said, these roofs are mega steep, but this Valley car had actually grip, even in super steep parts. So we went around a tower, this is why this is so curved, and dropped down onto this part of the roof. This here is also so crazy. This is a train tunnel. Like, this is a tunnel with just where only the train goes through, basically. And we built it in a way that you could get with two wheels onto the upper curb, basically here. And you had to do that because you had to go to the other side with two wheels. You had to do it because it was blocked otherwise. You had to do this corkscrew thing. This is like you know, people never imagined. Before we built this map, Valley was already out. Since like 7 years, Valley was out. There has been barely any single trial or RPG map. There were some maps, but they were just normal maps, like platform to platform jumps and so on. The detail of the blocks that we used here and the tricks, like, that was so overwhelming for everyone. It must have been, because neither of all these things that we show in this trailer here, like, anyone ever considered to do. Like, this map is completely ahead of its time, and then Valley was dead because TM 2020 went out 1 week after this map. But yeah, this map is just it's so crazy. It's like my biggest project, I would say, in my career. I invested a lot of time into this with Lars. And especially I had to work so much in that month where we finished it. And every single 3 seconds of my free time, I was sitting on this map to make it ready before Team 2020 comes out. This was so crazy. And I'm really proud of this track. Like there is literally nothing. There's literally nothing that I would remember now that was bad. Just amazing map. Alright. And this feels a little bit similar to Eternity, who put so much crazy effort into this. But it quickly gets forgotten and not many players really drive it. Like Valley Parkour, we did of course a big thing, a big event. But I mean, many people gave up early on. They couldn't get through the first 2-3 checkpoints and then they gave up. Some players continued for 1-2 hours and then stopped because like the map was so huge. They got like a few checkpoints, but they had like only like 5% or 2% only of the map. So it was obvious people have to invest over a day here. They had to sleep through it and then continue next day. And naja, that was the only thing that was of course a bit unfortunate. It was so long and difficult. But then on the other hand, nowadays we have things like Deep Dip that take much longer because they have no checkpoint. Yeah, also theoretically, absolutely doable. And some people also did it. Naja, alright, I am ending the stream, guys. Thanks for watching and see you tomorrow. When I come back from work, I will play Cup of the Day and then I will discover the 24-hour race map. And when exactly my shifts are, we will see tomorrow.